Okay, okay.
Hmm. Huh.
Mhm. वापस सेटिंग्स चेंज हुई है क्या आई गेस. यार ये सेटिंग्स बार बार कैसे चेंज हो जाती है.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to have us. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to
अल्लाह मोरा सिखाएगा अल्लाह मोरा सिखा.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it.
थोड़ा सा सस कैरेक्टर लग रहा है.
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
बट अल्लाह मोरा तो सिखाया ही नहीं इसने. अच्छा ओके. फाइनली अनलॉक होगा। पहले तो ओके, अरे पैरों को तो हटा ही देता हूँ। अल्लाह मोरा कहाँ गया? कहाँ गया अल्लाह मोरा? भाई मैं अंधा हो गया हूँ क्या? कहाँ है अल्लाह मोरा?
Hello, Hamora.
अच्छा, सीधा F दबाने से हो जाता है क्या? ओ ये क्या करना है? Move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Like this. Okay. कुछ भी रैंडम सा था भाई, कुछ भी।
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
और ऊपर भाई, कितना ऊपर जाना? Oh shit. हाँ, इधर नहीं जाना। Sorry.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा ही रैंडम कुछ है ये तो।
Revelio.
Rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Goblin Rebellion. My marksman Professor Hecat's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
Any students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed. I had planned to get a few galleons on Hogwarts.
Oh shit. एक राइट से भी आ रहा है। शिट 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 शिट। चला गया, नाइस। ये तो स्टूडेंट है, बट इससे भी तो बच के रहना है। अबे ये साथ ही नीचे उतरेगा क्या? इसको भी अभी जाना है नीचे। अरे यार हद हो गई भाई। वो देखो अटक गया उधर। बाहर निकलना बेवकूफ।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, that's it. अब ये पहले साइड मिशन करने पड़ेंगे, तब मेन मिशन चालू होगा आई गेस। क्या है? पॉप बलून्स नियर हॉग्समीड स्टेशन, पॉप बलून्स एट द क्विडिच पिच। चलो यही कर लेते हैं।
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
हाँ, चालू हो गया मेन मिशन।
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward
Revelio.
south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've
Alohomora.
Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard, please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
मेन पे फोकस करें क्या? फिफ्टीन लेवल चाहिए इसके लिए, दोनों के लिए 15 लेवल चाहिए। ठीक है, पहले वो कर लेते हैं, इस पे मिलेगी।
always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
अरे ये बलून पॉप करना है क्या? बट कैसे पॉप करने हैं भाई?
Scratch me. What poacher can't even keep hold
Come
of a
on,
rat?
where are you?
If I ever
It's not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
करने तो यही है.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
Confringo! Leviosa! Repulso!
कैसे रे? अच्छा तो ब्रूम ब्रूम को कैसे एक्वायर करूं भाई? ब्रूम पे चढ़ के फोड़ना है तो 8. तेरे को अभी तक नहीं मिला क्या तेरा चूहा? वाह।
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
हाँ ब्रूम 5,000 का? I want to look impressive and पैसा।
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
मेरा पहला वाला जो बेसिक ब्रूम है वो 600 का खरीदा है, 5,000 का बेच रहा है भाई साहब।
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone find it.
Oh, well, of course you keep it in a safe place. Somewhere secret where no one would look. And you don't tell anyone.
Where do you keep yours?
In my trunk.
खुल जा।
I've learned almost all of the goblin stuff. This cannot...
Revelio. Alohomora.
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
ये कौन सी जगह आ गए?
Professor Sharp, could I ask you about my extra assignments?
Professor Weasley's asked that I give you some assignments to hasten your education. Nothing more to it, really. Once they're completed, return to me, and I shall know that you're ready to learn Diffindo.
Oh, okay. हो गया मेरा 15 लेवल तो है ही। पहले यार मेरे को ना एक बार इसका असाइनमेंट देखो, क्योंकि ये डिफ्यूजियो सिखा रहा है। इसका असाइनमेंट क्या है? साफ असाइनमेंट टू ये है, कैसे इसका acquire and use invisibility potion, acquire and use thunder brew potion against enemy. thunder brew और यार ये तो जंगल में जाना पड़ेगा। और मेन मिशन क्या है अपना? चेक इन विद टिक।
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries.
Revelio.
ये भी रात को कर सकता हूँ क्या इसको मैं? कौन है ये?
Revelio.
Where's that thing? नहीं जा सकता।
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go... You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
कहाँ ले जा रहा है ये?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf, since they only come...
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Accio.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Everything's all right now. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
अरे क्या करना है? Conjure an enchanted loom. Add a trait to an item.
That came out nice. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Na, 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 na.
Revelio.
और ये कहाँ बैठा है, कहाँ जाके मिलना है इससे? वो 1000 मीटर दूर है भाई। अभी भी 1600 मीटर दूर है। अबे आया, एक सेकंड। BRB। कौन सा मिशन कर रहा था मैं? अच्छा वो 2000 वाला.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what
रास्ते में ही हुआ
Ranrock did
था.
to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
रास्ते में होगा तो हेल्प कर देंगे इसकी भी. I think on the way है शायद, but वो return देखते. ये क्या है?
Revelio. Lumos. Tego. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Lumos. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to win.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
You don't know who you're... You are terrible!
Get away with that.
Easily diverted.
They know what
education.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
What are you taking to give up? Is that the best you can do? Oh, look at you. Are you quite finished? I will have my
मर गया कि नहीं मरा? अरे okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
पीछे जाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है. कार्ट आ रही है.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
चलो मेन मिशन की तरफ.
Leviosa. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Also. 8 legs is simply too many.
मैं गलत रास्ते से जा रहा हूँ। इनको भी ले सकता हूँ क्या? हिरन जो था अभी कहाँ गए? हो रहा। रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा भाई रुक जा। रुक ना। भागे पड़ा वो तो। नहीं ले सकता। नो चेक पॉइंट।
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
भाई ये तो वन शॉट हो गया।
Leviosa.
Oh shit, नहीं फोड़ दिया मैंने।
Stop it! Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this.
What's up your sleeve this time, Merlin?
और उसको मारना है क्या?
This place has seen better days. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during
अरे
the
प्रिया
school
टेडवेल ये
year.
तो उसकी बीवी है,
I'm
वो
Priya
बुड्ढी जो मिली
Treadwell
थी.
at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
यार ये बाहर के लोग बहुत महंगी बेचते हैं ये एंटीक ब्रूम में इसलिए 2500. चलो ठीक है.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the so nice of you to stop by.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in a... See dear Aunt Sallow. Please do give her my best.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
चल ना.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
घर के ड्रामे.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
यार इसकी हेल्प करनी है मुझे.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor
Let's fight, bitches.
You've made your last mistake.
अच्छा आजा लड़ ले.
Lucky is me. Get away.
अच्छा. कमांडर के ऐसी की तैसी साड़े तल्ले कमांडर बनेगा तू.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. One less human to worry about. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I will make
I confess, that was a bit more than I thought.
Reparo.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I've
Revelio.
heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look. Revelio.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos.
और कुछ भी है क्या यहाँ पे?
Reparo.
और कुछ तो दिख नहीं रहा.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Map?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Repair a note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I
चाट ले
mention
जाके
that
ओमिनस की
apparently
ओमिनस ये ओमिनस
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
यार मुझे उसके सिस्टर की हेल्प करनी है तो कंटिन्यू कैसे करूं उसको नो क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल अरे यार ये तो करने दो
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
यहाँ से बाहर कैसे जाएं? हाँ? Okay.
If only a new student would help.
But that broom belonged to your sister.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I almost...
Look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy
Indian
is
teacher.
not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, The heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
अबे ये एक्सेंट तो गंदा है भाई यो। क्या रेसिज्म फैला रखा भाई ऐसा एक्स। ठीक है।
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
भाई ये गड़बड़ लग रहा थोड़ा सा।
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
अबे किधर जाना है? किधर जाना है? एक सेकंड।
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Let's go.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos!
अरे धीरे धीरे चल रहा है. ओके भागा अब.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Revelio.
as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Revelio. Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Almost done. वो तो गया हो गया.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Okay.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
17 level 3. Oh shit. Meet Natty at अरे ये वाला, हाँ ये वाला करना है मेरे को. The best going in the Great Hall. I should find out what is this about. Okay. मुझे उसकी बहन को सही करना है यार।
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
ये उसकी बातें इधर, इसकी बातें उधर बता
Are you
देता, फिर बोलता
familiar with
keep
the
it a secret.
Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. अब चलते हैं उसके पास। क्या नाम था उस लड़की का? अरे कहाँ गया? Shit. ओह, मैं ये अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ। अटेंड ड्यूरिंग द डे। ओके, चलो ये तो ठीक है, इसको कर लेते हैं। बट वो लड़की वाला कहाँ गया? नहीं, सिरोना नहीं। ओह शिट। अरे यार, पता नहीं कहाँ गया यार वो मिशन। कहाँ गई वो लड़की? अरे यार रीड ये रही. Meet me in the lower Hawksfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk with you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best. कैसे लिए तो पुराना वाला है. Meet me near the ruins of. Leave. मेन पे ध्यान देते हैं. पहले तो यहाँ का वो चेक पॉइंट कहाँ है साला? अब से ढूंढ रहा हूँ. दिख ही नहीं रहा.
Off on
ये
another
रहा.
adventure, are we?
वेट करना पड़ेगा. ओके. क्या? ये क्या था? ग्रिम.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging or not.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your
Finally.
target. You have it. Now, why not spell on the training dummy?
इसके टेबल पे भी मून स्टोन पड़ा है, बट ये रात को ही ले पाऊंगा मैं.
I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can
कौन देख रहा है मेरी
frequently be
स्ट्रीम चुप चुप
misread,
के?
even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
एक और नया जादू सीख गया. Nice. Let's go. यार इसके लिए 17 होना पड़ेगा. कोई दूसरा मैजिक सिखा रहा है क्या? Guardian 1 video. Feel that so enemies. Should I need Defendo? एक सेकेंड. अच्छा अच्छा. इस बुड्ढे की हेल्प करे क्या? रिवॉर्ड अलाउ मूरा 2 and 3. ओ लेवल 2 के लॉग भी खोल पाऊंगा और लेवल 3 के लॉग भी. अच्छा ओके ठीक है. कहाँ पे ये रिटर्न मेरे को 9 मून्स कलेक्ट करने हैं, वो भी रात के टाइम. एक तो उसके रूम में ही था. ओके वेट करते हैं, अब रात रात कर देते हैं। अरे कहाँ नीचे कहाँ जा रही है, ऊपर जा।
Mine now, demiguise.
कूचा कूचा कूदा कूचा। अरे 1 एज इन काउंट ही नहीं हुआ क्या? यार पहले उससे जाके बात करनी पड़ेगी। खुल जा। ओह शिट, बाहर जाना ही नहीं था। वापस, सॉरी सॉरी, वापस खुल जा भाई।
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues
मतलब
and see
मुझे
if I can
ही
bring you
ढूंढने
more
पड़ेंगे।
moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery.
हाँ ठीक है, बकवास नहीं। कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं उसको? अबे ये क्या ढूंढ रही है? घोड़ी बन के क्यों बैठ भाई? ये इसकी तरफ क्यों ले जा रहा है मेरे को? एक बार अंदर देखूं क्या?
Revelia.
कुछ तो हो, कुछ तो हो, कुछ भी नहीं है। यार लेवल 2 लॉक है, शिट।
Revelio.
ये तो भाई गूगल ही करना पड़ेगा, कहाँ मिल सकते हैं वो। होल्ड ऑन, यहाँ पे क्या दिखा रहा है? तो सुबह हो गई, शिट।
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
भाई एक चीज से पीछा छूटा नहीं, दूसरी चीज भी। खैर इसका तो एक लोकेशन दिखा ही रहा है।
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये क्या है? इसका करना क्या है? अच्छा, लेवियोस यूज करना था इस पे। शिट, पता ही नहीं था।
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Sorry. खुल जा।
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
और पता तो पड़े कैसे दिखते हैं। इनसे बात करनी पड़ेगी क्या?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
अरे तीसरी चीज का पकड़ा
Each key
दिया।
will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love
अब
to
ये
know
मिशन
how.
चालू हो गया भाई। Hidden challenges. What the heck?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time.
Revelio.
क्या कर रहा हूँ? यहाँ पे कुछ मैथ लगानी है क्या? बाद में करते हैं उसको।
Levioso. Revelio.
The room of requirement and I.
What are you up to now?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
कहाँ गई? Shit. Worry.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap.
Got it.
Oh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
इससे वो गेट खुलेगा तो नीचे इतने गेट हैं ओके सेकंड
I should like to retire.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalians?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Revelio. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
अबे इतने सारे 16
Revelio.
खैर ये तो साइड मिशन है तो मैं क्यों ही कर रहा हूँ मेन मिशन के लिए लेवल 17 हो गया मेरा मेन नाइस सो बट ये अनलॉक नहीं हुआ रीच 17 यू मस्ट लर्न विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा बिफोर यू स्टार्ट दिस क्वेस्ट अच्छा हाँ क्या यही करना पड़ेगा एक्वायर न्यूज़ to lock unlocking by acquiring dogweed and death cap acquire and use बोला भाई ये अनलॉक है, इसको कैसे अनलॉक करेंगे? डॉग वेट एंड डॉग वेट कहाँ भाई? कहाँ मिलेगा यार? हाँ। आई थिंक मुझे यहाँ जाना चाहिए, पता नहीं मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
भाई ये क्या ओ कौन है भाई?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I was wrong, Yana.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
कहाँ है dogweed and death cap? Oxmead में across the river from Oxmead में Oxmead ये रहा भाई, यहाँ जाना है। नियर बाय टेलीपोर्टेशन नहीं है कोई भी शिट। सिर्फ यही ओके चलो यहाँ तो चलो ओके तो ओके I am excited. Come back.
on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
एक और खरीदना पड़ेगा क्या? छोड़ो, रात कर देता हूँ पहले तो। अब जंगल में चलते हैं कहीं पे।
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguys.
What the heck? भाई कोई एनिमी नहीं दिख रहा। और
Finals all finished. Take over.
ओह नाइस, हो गया। अब आए हैं तो लड़ ही लेते हैं। कहाँ है?
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
ए तू कौन है बे? इसको आजाद कर सकता हूँ क्या? ओह कर दिया.
I should warn you. You let Nora Treadwell go.
एक तो बचाया है इसको. Oh shit.
Lumos.
क्या हो गया?
Revelio.
वेट करना पड़ेगा.
Wonderful.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
कहाँ है विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा? दिख ही नहीं रहा.
Protego.
How to use that? भाई रुको. कुछ तो बटन दबाया था यार. शिट. अरे ये रहा. ओह, मैं स्टूपिड हूँ. सॉरी.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio.
ओ भाई बहुत दूर है, तो टेलीपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा। टेलीपोर्टेशन भी नहीं है वहां पर तो।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Want it? Oh, the end. Where'd it go?
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Wouldn't you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Leviosa!
Set potato! Cuprico!
Incendio! Sendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa!
Back for more? Not the brightest child. This is enough!
Fringo!
Shoot test in one of my own!
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Second. Arey!
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos. I wonder what that does. That did it. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे छोड़ जा भाई
Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
अरे इसको क्यों कर रहा है?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Straight in the face.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Not the safest place to sneak into.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
वाह
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Well done for a child. Incendio!
Is this your best threat?
That's just pain.
उठा के पटक दिया बाहर इनको तो।
Hello, Hamura.
ऊपर कैसे जाऊं?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! How's the view?
Incendio!
Levioso!
Feel a burning sensation.
You after the cold and sneak?
Hello, Hamura. Hi, Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamura.
Hurry.
Nice.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. Of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ayo, Mek. Okay, कहाँ थे? Find the location of the second keeper trial. Professor Fick is in the map chamber. I should speak to him about recent events. The map chamber, but required level ability. ये भी करना है. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and ये भी करना है. भाई बहुत सारे मिशन है यार इसमें तो. Okay. By pen, I don't know.
What will I do without her?
दूसरा मिशन चालू हो जाएगा यार. जे पाइपिन कहाँ है?
We found a bit of... Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
थंडर ब्रू 1000 का है. इनविजिबली पोर्शन 500 का है. और इनकी रेसिपी 800 की है और ये 1200 का. तो 1200 का लेना ज्यादा वर्थ इट है. बट पैसे नहीं. शिट.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
कुछ डिलीवरी का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या इसका?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Gareth.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
ये कैसे खोलूं? अल्लाह मोरा किस्सा सेकंड ग्लेशियस मैंने कहीं तो देखा था भाई ये करना है ना फिर पॉप द बलून से
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
ऐसे करना है इसको
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Accio.
The Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
अरे उसकी बहन का मिशन भी आ गया शायद
Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
ब्रूम पे छोड़ के करना है,
This
बट
could
कैसे?
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo.
ये राजहाड़ू भाई, मैं कब से ढूंढ रहा हूँ उसको। वाह, ये करना था।
Brilliant.
खोलना खुलता नहीं है क्या?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go.
अरे शिट, ये लेना था। Fuck. भैंस की आंख, जब ये खुला हुआ है तो मेरे को दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा था? ये खुला हुआ है तो वाह।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time, However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
ब्लड लुकेंट से क्या है? चाहिए गॉब्लिन वाला।
Over here! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Ha! The move of a coward. Teach you nothing! Someone thinks they can out you out! Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. One less human to worry about. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Postponing the inevitable.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when...
Did we make it the right way?
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell it. Here we are.
Sound easier.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! What are you doing?
मर गया क्या ये? अबे मर गया वो. Okay.
Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
This is where you will perish.
Monso!
Death
from above!
Try not to make this...
Release me!
I won't!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Stop it!
वो खड़ा है पुट्टा, वो हेल्प नहीं कर रहा. वाह.
grave mistake.
Don't do that!
To the slaughter.
You don't want to try that again.
I shall avenge your death. That has nothing but... I will have my revenge!
कहाँ है?
Put me on the ground now!
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
अबे
Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Send us.
how to move that, bro?
Incendio. Send us. Wingardium Leviosa. believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ओ ऊपर से आ रहा है।
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Those marks readjust the archways. Perhaps there's a way through from the other side of this one.
उसको दूसरी साइड ले जाना है।
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे चढ़ जा भाई यार।
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Sender. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई ये तो गंदा अटका है।
Sender. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा इसको यहाँ पे रख के ओके ओके गॉट इट।
Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर आ जाओ। और थोड़ा सा आगे। और थोड़ा सा आगे कि चढ़ जाएगा। और थोड़ा सा आगे।
Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई और कितना आगे होता है? अभी भी भाई बताइए। नहीं, ये चढ़ ही नहीं पाएगा। वो बड़े वाले को अच्छा अच्छा Got it. अब नहीं यार, फिर क्या करना है तो? समझ में नहीं आ रहा। ओह, ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं। अच्छा अच्छा, आजा भाई, समझ गया मैं। अभी भी अच्छा, उसको फ्लाई करना, सॉरी माय बैड। चढ़ गया भाई, चढ़ गया। फाइट होगी यहाँ पे आई गेस। यप। ये क्या था? दोनों डायमेंशन के लड़ रहे हैं वो लोग। अच्छा, आ जाओ। Toss. जैसे पेशाब कर रहा है कि काले कलर की क्या है ये? Shit. Ay, What? I killed this giant and 35 XP मिली भाई मेरे को. बस. मेरा माउस मैंने.
What a relief.
Wow. सिर्फ 35 XP.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
बाप को सही कर दिया इसने.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
अच्छा. कुछ करके दिखाएगी.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alohomora.
Atau Mexican. Grow and harvest looks sweet. Acquire all. Yeah. रुपया भाई. Brew and hell wash. Are all three combat plans and use. भाई गुब्बारा कहाँ है? नीचे क्यों जा रहा है? तेरा
There we go.
I've raided Broxborough more times than I can count.
Ay, nice.
That's it. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell. That's it. Keep it up. Send Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arrest the momentum! I should investigate. Professor Howin will never believe this. Away, Highwing! Away!
Perfect. Target practice.
No need to race now, my friend.
किसको पकड़ना है यार? Duck bugs and giant purple toad. अब ये भी इधर ही होने थे. तो बहुत हाई लेवल के हैं यार. Shit.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
कर लिया.
Assignment's all finished.
भागो 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 भागो.
Highwing, go! Who lived here, I wonder?
अरे ये तो हैग्रिड का घर जैसा है. हाँ.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now. Let's put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Bombarda! Excellent. You have it well in hand.
killed that last Clement. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Acceptable.
There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm...
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Shall we finish what we started?
आजा फिर लौट
You haven't got a prayer. You'll pay for that.
ये क्या ग्लिच हो गया क्या
What in Merlin's name?
ओ ये क्या है अच्छा ड्रैगन
Dragons!
ओह फक ड्रैगन फाइट हो रही है यहाँ पे डैम ah shit fuck this is awesome यार मेरे को भी ड्रैगन चाहिए एक
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy
sure.
this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
oh what ये कैसा ये क्या कर रहे हैं
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
आ जाओ फिर पंगे हो ही जाए अब फिर
Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
आ जाओ फाइट ही करते हैं आ जा भाई
Back for more. Levioso!
Better suited for gardening than for battle.
Is this you?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Sure.
Careful.
You made a mistake. Stop right
Oh, she can transform. What the fuck?
See how you like this?
कहाँ गई वो?
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. Temptation does not belong in battle. Vicious blood.
I'll make most of you.
अबे मुर्गी बन गया ये क्या हो रहा है ये
You'll regret crossing my path.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Please be friendly. Please, please, please.
May have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Please be friendly. Friendly. Okay. Okay. झुक जा, झुक जा, झुक जा. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Okay.
This way.
Ooh. क्या उसको पाल नहीं सकता क्या मैं?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, okay. अच्छा, अब इसके लिए 20 लेवल. वाह. Okay, 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 okay. नेक्स्ट मिशन ये करना है मेरे को. बट आज के लिए इतना काफी है भाई. क्या बात. मजा आ गया आज तो. ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग. बाय. पीस आउट. जो भी देख रहा है, कल मिलते हैं आप. चला.